Welcome, welcome. How's everything sounding? Sound check, test, test, hello, hello. Okay, there, here we go. Sound test. How? All good? Alright. Alright, time to... Oh my god, my potions are so low. I forgot how rough that dungeon was. Welcome back, everybody, to our next session for Final Fantasy XVI. And totally nothing is going to go wrong this session at all. Short dungeon, there was a bunny in there, nothing to worry about. We all played patty cake and hugged each other.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
And now we're going to go back to the village of all those nice people, and we're just going to have a fun time and sing together and have a big, big meal. Or not.
What happened here?
Okay, now... See, now that was just rude.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Well, I can take a guess. Alright, did we get them all?
A little help! My wounds, boy! A little help! A little help!
Keep healing me, Torgal.
Thought you could escape, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Bitch, you don't even know who I am.
Kill all the Jucal dogs! Jucal dogs? We're innocent people!
Yeah, that was a headshot. That should kill.
It's over. It's over.
Home run.
It's over.
Hey, look, there's a chest back there. Sorry, more important things need to be done. I forgot we are being attacked.
Put them all to the sword. Bearer or no?
No, I can't open it because we're fighting. Damn you. You think that would do more damage? Oh, come on, that's just...
burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Come on, that's just unnecessary.
My mother ordered this. Why?
No mother of mine.
I know. It could wait. Can't take much more of this.
Ow. Ow! I'm back. Sick backflip, Torgal. Not bad.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, killed him before the wave hit me. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. All of these people did.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Oh, Sid, we're home.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I just want to take a moment to, recognize how strong these guys are at the current moment. Each, major power has one dominant, and that's why they're so powerful. We have 3 in this one spot.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to name one
Side
or two
quest
potions for
time.
this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Woohoo!
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I would assume not.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask
maybe.
a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Got an ad break in about 30 seconds, just letting you guys know.
And thank you again.
Holy crap. Jeez, this guy lost everything.
His pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Sorry, guy. I'm gonna have to take that.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had? wait, I don't want to know.
Okay, we got a little bit of a walk. Hello, welcome Glenn. How's it going? How's your day? Ah, he looks perfectly fine. Ignore the black blood that's next to him.
You alright?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing.
Oh, I feel that.
Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quentin what happened.
I know that feeling very well. I'm a coming, Beastman. I'm a coming.
Why am I not surprised?
Wrong way. Get over here. Ow. Rude. Ultra missing 8 tiers. Oh. Well, see, you have a reason for staying up late at least. Oh, 59 HP. 58 more than I need. See, as long as you have a reason for staying up late, no harm, no foul. Ow! Listen, you seem like an intelligent man. We can talk about this. Alright, fine, we won't. Poor Randall.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
God, I love that fast travel option.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
I'm doing good. A little tired myself, but awake. We're back. We're continuing this game.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Cid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Poor Randall.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Well, we have some good news.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Imagine we just kept the letter.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Cid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Cid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Cid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
They sure give you enough supplies, that's for sure.
Wanted to send a message.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
You got anything for me? Ooh, you do. You do. Yes. What's your death counter at? 1. We're at 1. And proud of it. Close call in that last fight. I was down to 58 HP, but...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not good. Lowers.
And?
Don't worry, that death counter will probably go up later.
Clive, was it?
But for right now, we're saying at 1.
God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
There's not really anything from you that could be good for me. I don't have heat waves as an ability. Stock up on potions because we're empty.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Just go and see.
I can see some battles coming up that may increase that death counter quite a bit. What up, Moogle?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's gods for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Right.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Gav! My boy! What up?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
I mean, yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Ooh, we got a couple of side quests real quick. get those done, get some experience, maybe level up. They can't take that long. They're side quests.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Okay, calm down.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Yeah, this should be easy.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I think it would look good right between your eyes.
Get him, lads.
Jeez, Torgal. Torgal didn't even wait.
That's enough. Give me light! Stay down!
The fight started and Torgal's already chomping at them.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Yeah, that's me. Goodbye. Whee! I just assume that they're staring at me, and I just teleport away in front of them, and it confuses the shit out of them. Just be like, hi, bye, wee.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Cid and Jill before this date?
Ah, you're Cid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
They look fine. I don't think they need any help whatsoever. They're some of the most sociable people I've ever seen in my life.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I like to imagine that when you fast travel, Clive embarks on the slowest possible walking pace to get where he needs to, and we're constantly losing days of time. He's just like, alright, time to fast travel. I think this is the slowest pace I can walk at. Yep, this is our fast traveling. Look at us go.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to
Someone comes up with a chocobo. Would you like a ride, sir? No, it's okay. I'm fast traveling.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
There will be an ad starting in about a minute, just to let you guys know. A little bit of an ad break, so perfect time to be doing some side quests.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
It's wild to me that in this world, it's the people with magic capabilities that are the ones being forced into slavery.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Alright, where's the other one? Over here. See you guys when you get back from the ads.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master
As you say something, it just happened again.
This vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yeah, I got your back, my guy.
All right. I'll see to it.
There's always a strange, explicit emphasis in the story about how people change their demeanor whenever Clive flashes his crest and symbols. I think it's like... I think the over-exaggeration is supposed to, like, represent, like, the truth of, like, knowing people and having connections matters more than anything.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I don't know, I just like rotating through the icons and seeing the sparks fly out. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's more than I thought. Alright. Why is he invulnerable? Why are they invulnerable? What the hell? Is this overkill? Probably. Welcome back from the ads.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's... Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Easy, simple, stupid. Alright, now let's get out of here. On our way to Northreach, let's go! Onward!
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
How did I get almost more experience from those two than the entire Wasp encounter? Ooh, there's more here than I thought. No arguments there. Bees, you know, bees have purpose. Wasps are just fucking devils. Evil little shits they are. How did I miss? There we go.
Stay down.
Jesus. Apparently spiders give the most experience.
There. Northreach.
It's over.
Only level 2 loyalty. We're gonna have to talk about this one, mod. There we go. Yeah, but I'm not loyal to myself. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. This watch this did not turn out. It's like playing League with Landon. You think if I just let him drop, he'd die from the fall? Could a loyalty level be 0? I feel like that's one. What did you guys type?
The soldiers
Poke.
used to speak of a brothel.
The LP or
That was
IP?
north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
See, level 2's wait, you're high. Wait a minute, you're higher on level 2 than I am. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's talk about this. Wait a minute.
With reds, whites,
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Murray.
Wait a minute. Listen. We can talk about this.
Or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
I've missed a lot of Pokemon. Okay, like I have not had good luck here. I cannot catch anything in my own chat. I just want to make that very clear. I cannot catch shit.
My mistake.
What's stopping from you from bragging now?
Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
That sounds about right.
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
7 out of 100.
Can call me Isabel.
Watch me for real. Watch me. You already.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you?
Listen, I throw Ultra Balls left and right and don't catch shit.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that.
I have actively tried.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Hell, on Friday's D&D streams, me and Fred try catching the entire stream while stuff's going on in the background, and we fail to catch every single time. The last stream we badmouthed myself. We're like, fuck this streamer, can't catch shit.
Unmolested. Unless. Unless, of course.
What the fuck? I'm looking at the daily quest or the weekly missions. What the fuck is a fantasy ball?
That will do nicely. But
you have 104 Ultra Balls?
Wait, what?
Damn, that's more than I do. What the hell is a fantasy ball? Base special defense. How the fuck am I supposed to know my base special defense?
You say these are all from down there?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
It looks like it's for fairy and dragon.
we cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Looks like fairy and dragon.
And no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
I will never forget this game from the one time where I threw a ball that had a 90% catch rate, and I was the only one in the chat that did not catch the damn Pokemon. I will never forgive this game.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
I have 25 different types of balls. Mwahahaha. I win.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I.
I'm never gonna forgive that. Never gonna forgive that.
More at the Vale.
90% chance to catch the fucking Pokemon, and I failed.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I got the least amount here, by far, for the decks. That one I'm not even going to worry about.
Thank you for seeing me.
That one I know I have the least.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight.
Yeah, see?
I wonder.
Lowest by far.
Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
There was a time...
You needn't worry.
There was a time where Dino was religiously in a Pokemon stream, and that's all she did for all day.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I think I have two shinies.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask
Yeah,
me
I have two shinies. Look, I'm not as lucky as you guys, okay? It's just how it is. There's a side quest here? There's my fucking side quest.
Excuse me, you there?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, my shinies are a Nidoqueen and a Vanillite.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Yeah, that's
There are
kind of
3 in
insane.
total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely
No, didn't I have more than them?
beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their
Well,
hands
Landon manually entered a false number in, first of all.
I advise that you don't.
First of all, Landon manually entered max money in. I think money-wise, I had the... Yeah. I think money-wise, I had the most.
The markets are up there.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is winning.
Yeah, no, Landon had a false number.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry,
Oh my god, I
the
can't even
Imperial
type
Guard's got
correctly.
no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies.
Wait, why didn't I get a fail message?
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the
There we
moon
go.
and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only
Did you sell...
chivalrous souls
You can
that we
sell your
are.
battle
Not you and
items?
I need to know the
What?
names being-
You can sell the battle items? No, I have them stockpiled.
Fine. If it'll put your
I just don't spend my money.
Oh, and just so you know,
The other day, just to prove a point to my friend, I bought 100 Ultra Balls just because. Woohoo! Suck it! Wahahaha! Oh, I never sold any of them.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I'm assuming the battle items are like the rare candies, the
Cocky bastard.
resets.
Right, let's be having you.
Empty disc, mood mints. He screenshotted it and then put it in the Discord too. He's like, look at this fucker.
Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
I'm not gonna use a single icon on this guy. I'm just gonna beat him.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
You think this guy will quit being a soldier after I embarrass him?
Someone heal me, damn it! Enough. I yield.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
You don't want the smoke.
Bearer, win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You don't want the smoke, guy.
That's enough.
Give me light! You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh, that's all you can do? I'm just gonna nuke him. You think this random guard is like, I'm gonna challenge this bear to a fight. Did this motherfucker just grow wings? That might have been a little bit too mean, but hey, what are you gonna do?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
We got an ad in about a minute, so I'll just be continuing side quests until then.
Dames and safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Ooh. I just beat you.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness
I just beat you in money.
I trust you to be discreet.
About what?
Just beat you.
I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her...
Well, that's after I spent 100,000 buying 100 Ultra Balls, but...
There are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple
I got a
fare costs
lot.
little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much,
but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Yeah, we're all over the place.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Heard the bones fell fine.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Welcome back from the ads.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Yeah. It looks
Oh, I
like
guess the ad's starting. That's weird. I thought it said it ended. My bad. I read that wrong. That's awkward. Anyway.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own?
I snoozed it one time. That's why. I got so confused. Is it thunderstorming? I think I just heard thunder. Oh, it is storming. Neat. Anyway.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
I was so confused.
That's the day done then.
How about the
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Spices from the
fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Rude. Okay, now welcome back from the ads, everyone.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Bitch, I'll fight you.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth...
I'll burn down this entire camp. Don't tempt me. Rude ass motherfuckers.
However do they get that? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
The disdain in his voice when he has to save Master's table.
Say so.
She was just there. She is.
But this here'll make him less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
All right, we all threw a Pokeball. Let's see who gets it.
Here. You can tell Etienne.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Ah! We win! Oh no, I'm gonna get punished.
Just as prompt.
So the way I'm treating, the way that I'm treating the I'll like explain it a little bit better. The way that I'm gonna treat the no healing for this game is we'll either go. It's usually reserved for boss fights, but if we want to use it in the overworld, it can go about a half an hour with no healing. Or for a boss fight, I have to try to beat the boss.
I believe these are yours.
I get 5 tries to beat the boss with no healing, and it has to be honest tries, not me just dying immediately to get the healing back.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall.
And the healing, the lack of healing includes everything that involves healing that I can control. So I can't use my limit break to get the passive healing. I cannot use potions. And if I did have the Phoenix icon, please put timeout mod on redeem, please.
Think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others.
We learned what that does from a different stream. But
Indeed.
and also, if I were to have the Phoenix icon, I cannot use Flames of Rebirth because that's a healing move.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Which, who knows, when I re-roll my abilities, I might get the Phoenix, but right now that the Phoenix one doesn't really apply.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around here who seemed bothered by the
I
way the
also
Empire treats its
like
players.
for the no healing. I consider big boss fights. Like if you redeem it and there's like a medium mid dungeon boss that shows up, and I do those things are too easy. I don't consider those boss fights, so I don't count that towards the no healing part.
Like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Just like for reference, if you guys were to redeem no healing to, say, the Titan fight, that's gonna fucking suck. But... or Odin. Knowing Dino, she'll save it for the final fight and be like, no healing for you.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else
See?
did.
Point exactly.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long.
Yeah, I do. Oh, when
the dame was so proud.
When the feature eventually gets unlocked in the game and we play it, all the hunts do apply. So if I'm hunting down a monster, that the no healing applies for them because there are some incredibly hard hunts that I have to do.
Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I do know that there's some easy hunts out there, so maybe I'll do a system where it's like, if you guys redeem it, the next 5 hunts, I'm not allowed to heal.
Heard the bones fell favourable.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account
What a
of him
name,
being in
Yannick.
Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
We.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
And we're off.
The markets are a veritable...
It's a big crystal they got there.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the pit.
Alright. Have fun. Ooh, side quest.
That's enough dallying, you two. You heard me. Shift your ass. You, Branded. Here, now. You're late.
Sir.
What kept you?
What?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in...
There are definitely some dark moments in this game.
All that worried. Something's not right here.
Exactly.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
That
If I can
sucks.
help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Jesus, Torgal!
It's over.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Huh?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Just let us kill him. Please.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment.
Oh, I
nothing
must have
more,
spelt it wrong.
And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh God, who should I? Oh, what response should I put? Oh, wait a minute.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Oh.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I apologize for not waiting.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Why couldn't we just, take the head off? Kill him. Let me go evil, game. Let me go evil.
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Serves him right.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Damn, if only there was dead bodies there. That would have been like 10 out of 10. Alright, what do you want?
Had another branded drop in the...
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
We gotta save the pet.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
That's not napping. Oh no, Chloe's not a pet.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Nah, man, nah. We transform into a freak and burn this entire fucking countryside to the ground. Fuck these guys.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
You weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Pull that clean, you good-for-nothing sluggard.
Stable. There we go.
Brain is missing. The collector's left. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time is when she wants something.
One, I think.
What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes.
Some good thunder.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he had claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
And we're off. Whee!
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Alright, welcome back from the ads. I think the only shiny that was caught in my stream was the Vanillite that I have.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
I mean, better luck next time, guys.
True, and the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We've both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
I swear to God, there isn't a single happy ending in this part of the story. Nothing good comes from any of this. Just let me turn into a freak and burn this entire countryside to the ground. It would solve so many problems.
If it was a...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but...
Oh,
You've just come all
nice.
this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
The only terrible part of that was that I didn't get to kill them myself.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Like, if they would have let me kill the nobleman, like, that would have been perfect. But no.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
You're not wrong. It is like, comes full circle for them to die to the wolf that they bought. But it would just give me a button prompt to slash the father across the face or something. I would need to kill him, make him run to get it. But, like, oh, just would have been satisfying.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That's some back door. We got pretty far into the city already.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
I mean, yeah.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright, we're all caught up. Alright, we are all caught up. We're on the move.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
It's a duck.
This way.
Alright. We're on the move. Let's go, gang.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
How do you know that?
Alright, not quite empty.
Fucking liar. Alright, I'll go.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Sure, it would be a shame if the one person that threw an Ultra Ball was the one that missed. That would be terrible. Motherfucker! Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's payback for earlier. That's... Oh god, 32 HP. Fuck! I was distracted. That's death count number 2. That's number 2. Alright. I'll stop having fun. Thankfully, no one's watching this stream. That would have been embarrassing. Damn it! I lost on 2 accounts. I missed the Pokemon and I died. Talk about losing twice in one fight.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I lost 2 fights.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Just fire a fireball, blow up the bridge, end it. It's not that hard.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright. Let's go.
To arms, Smith! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Wow, rude as fuck, says the person that just typed get fucked ice.
Not this time. Stay down.
Oh, come on, there's more? Ugh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That seems like such an impractical weapon.
Good talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, you like fire, huh?
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
What the hell? Well, this sucks.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Ow!
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage. Let's end his torment.
Oh, why did I teleport here? Tough guy is. Ah! There we go. Holy shit. I don't use ignition, but thank you.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Ooh,
There's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
The miners. The guards.
They all look fine.
The ether's made monsters of them.
Woohoo!
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Whew. Fun times. This the way? No? Guess not. Guess we're going this way. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? It's just a jump over a bridge.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
For a man who was about to fall to his death, he was pretty chill about it.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
The monsters that live right outside people's doorsteps in this universe suck. The monsters, the people, I don't think, there's not a lot of good things going on in this universe. It's just a shitty place altogether. Alright, line up. Alright, fuck you. Fear Enemy Ether Floods is the most terrifying because not only does it kill you suddenly, but then it also enthralls you, turns you into monsters. It's just horrifying. I don't know. Most of the nobles are monsters on their own. I don't think they need to be. I don't think they need to be infected by anything. We're running low on potions, though. Thank you. But for an everyday worker, agree. You literally just like, oh, guess this is my life now. I'm just an infected zombie.
That's better.
Really? If I ran out of potions and you use that redeem, it would just mean I can't use Limit Break. Because that's a form of healing. Who the fuck shot me in the back? And I would, if you use the reward now, I would save it for the I would accept the reward and I would invoke it during the boss fight that's coming up. You redeemed the gold. Wait, what? Oh, look, you got a movement. Oh, what the fuck is this now? Oh no. What a shitty area to have Ramu as an icon. Oh no. This does no damage. Nice. What a shitty area to have Ramu as an icon. Holy shit. This is so bad. There we go. It's dead.
Better already.
Is that better than what I have? It is, by 5.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
We have 3 icons here. Come on. God, you guys suck at timing this up.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I don't think any of this is meant to keep us out.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Could you imagine? They just got up and moved the mother crystal.
there's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Nice little monkey. Got a little APOM in the chat.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Is there something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
Yeah, that's how you fast travel. You walk.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Two places connected somehow.
I'm just casually leaving a tornado behind. No big deal.
Not this time.
Ah, come on. Oh no. Come on, guys, we can talk about this.
That's better.
Guess we can't.
Not this time. Need to end this quickly.
Got both of them. Line them up. Alright, that was rough. I'm down to 1 high potion now.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright. If you're gonna redeem no healing, this would be the moment. I mean, actually no, clearly nothing's going to happen here. There's no way that this is a boss fight in any way, shape, or form.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Thank you, Glenn, for the no heals. For the next 5 attempts at this boss, I am not allowed to use any healing that I can control. Oh no! No limit break, no potions, no phoenix.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Okay, time to focus up.
Not this time.
Hell, that's not a good start. Oh, shit. This is not a good start. Fuck! Alright, that's 1. That's death number 3.
Well,
alright, let's go.
Fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Get up, you two! I'll take any damage I can get at this point.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Just casually full comboing this thing, and it's not. Oh god. Not even half the health bar yet.
Where's he off to now?
Oh
Right,
shit.
Look out!
Dodged it!
Not this time.
Imagine if I had Titan at this point. We were doing so well.
I'm sorry.
What? Fuck! Alright, that's attempt number 2. Shit! Attempt number 2, 4 deaths. I don't know why that did so much damage to me. I was doing so well with the dodges too. Fuck! That one was terrible! Oh my god, I'm regressing. Okay, attempt 3. 5th death. Not this time.
Not this time. Not this time.
Ow. No! Dragon Dance? Is this Pokemon now? Oh shit. Oh! Oh shit! I need something! What's the first thing up? Giga Flare. There we go. Holy shit. 3 attempts with no healing. Holy shit. We're up to 5 deaths. But we did it. Dragging that dead body across the finish line. I don't know if I didn't. I got that lucky dodge at the end of that Dragon Dance. Otherwise, that would have been a 4th death.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
God, I would
Chances
miss
are the
Titan.
Forest Guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Whew, that was rough.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Several.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
I have several second thoughts. And 3rd. And 4th. Alright, well I got all my potions back. Not that I got to use them.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Easy.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Less easy. Less easy.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Ah, he took my mind.
Where the hell am I?
God, that's so creepy.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
I'm gonna quickly apologize to everybody. I've been snoozing the ads so they didn't interrupt the dragon boss fight, but I'm out of snoozes and there's gonna be an ad in about 30 seconds, so I do apologize for everybody. I should still be in this fight when you guys come back.
hurt!
What else can he do?
Damn it. I'm gonna have to do it. Damn, the tornado killed all of them. Nice. Ow.
That power isn't yours.
Welcome back, everybody.
This is mine.
You came back at the correct time. Perfect time to come back.
I remember now. I have fire. I am a priest!
Ow. God, I love that finish. I forgot I have abilities now. Where'd he go? Ow. Get wrecked. Just for fun.
It's done.
God, I love playing as the Freak. Oh, this is bullshit.
How many more can there be? Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
As you wish.
Oh shit. Coward! Ow. Oh, not this crap again. Shit! Shit, 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 shit! Floor it! Oh, shit. Oh! Close one there. There, that's some damage. No, no, no! Shit! Shit, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, hi. Is that all you got, buddy? Cheap shot. Did you forget something, buddy? Sit. Turn that damn alarm clock off. Oh, God. Hey, Torgal.
Well, enjoy your nap?
Kinda.
Wounded. This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
God, Sid's such a badass.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Hell yeah, Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
I'm sure they're fine, right?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Welcome back from the ads. I would have ended by now, but
Be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
I would have ended the stream, but I can't. I gotta go through this fight first, so. So we will do this fight, get through the cutscenes, and then we will call it for the stream.
Oh, so many others. The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Not enough.
Titan sends his regards.
Ramu sends his. Good boy, Torgal.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Aw, he looks friendly. And on steroids.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Torgal, I couldn't see. This poor cat just woke up today and is like, I'm gonna go to work. And just proceeds to get absolutely bodied by lightning and light beams. Poor cat. Shot to the side of the head. Eh, it's fine. It's just taking a nap.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Very hard.
We should go.
Alright, as soon as I get the opportunity to save the game, we'll be calling the stream. It also means that next stream we will be re-rolling our icons to see what we can get and what we will be continuing going forward with for now.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all.
So that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
God, I just don't like Garuda. Everything Garuda can do, Shiva does at a much better scale.
Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear
I'm just
his
praying
legacy.
that when I reroll, I get Titan to get my block back.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, we're going to be doing some hunting quests later, too, because that's going to be opening up here. Home sweet home. Alright, everyone, this is where we're going to call it for the stream. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We will be continuing at some point this week, but also re-rolling icons next time. Hopefully everything goes as smoothly. We're currently sitting at 5 deaths. Alright, but thanks everyone for stopping by. I hope everyone has a good day, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye!